Let's... Oh, Tex is lurking. Hi, Tex. Thank you. Alright. So. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. We're playing Wua today. I need to catch up before the new version comes out. And like I said yesterday, streaming kind of keeps me accountable for actually getting ahead on some stuff. So this is my attempt to actually keep myself accountable. It has been a while since I played Wua on stream, so yeah. Update, I guess. I don't know. No, I did tweet about it, but I did get Cheng-Li, but I can't really get any of her actual flowers, or at least a lot of them, until I actually investigate the area that her flowers actually grow. So, let's get into it. I hope everyone's been having a good day. All I did was mostly just clean my room and eat some food, sort some shit out. Oh yeah, we have Cheng-Li. Cheng-Li's ethereal. I'm in love with her. But I don't actually meet her in the game quite yet. I do like how she plays, though. She's very fun to play. Okay. Like, I think I'm actually in love with this woman. Let's clear out the dailies first. What about the Dami Mommy? Which Dami Mommy? Oh, where? Down there. Oh, yeah, well, she's not coming around until after 2.0, so I have some time with Cheng-Li. I don't think I'm ever gonna move on from Cheng-Li. From either of them, honestly. Camellia, she's... Oh, God, Camellia. Oh, that's it? That was literally it for that? Okay. I'm not complaining. Let's see. Let's clear this out. Wave plates, echo, cooking. Guess we can just go beat up on some discords. Let's go randomly over here. The dude. There we go. Over here.
Make it fast. Clear as the blaze.
Oh, shit.
Sever. Perish in flames.
Nice. Oh, and it's a 5-star saber bore. There are 3 daily quests. Those. Forgery. Materials. Materials is literally just gathering any one of these. Oh, get out of the water. And then I don't think I can open any loot, because I kind of... Like, during my offline play sessions of this game, I kind of went treasure hunting a while ago, like treasure farming a long time ago, so I don't think I have too much left. I still haven't 100% any of the maps, though. Which is crazy to me, because this game is huge, but I scoured this place. Now let's fight these guys.
Be reduced to cinders.
Evils be gone.
Together we vanquish.
Anything from that? No. Dodge or counterattack once. Where are all the enemies at? This is a village. Here we go.
Make it. From defense to offense. Crosscut. Take form. My
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
There we go. Okay, Hafoni, wishing you an awesome stream before heading to sleep. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Dan. Have a good sleep. Actually, I think that should be it. Never mind, it was not it. For cooking... I mean, we can just beat another 5 discords, it's fine. There should be 5. In this village, there should be a few more. Should be a few more. I don't want to deal with this challenge. Here we go.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
I can beat the big red guy. Right? Should be fine, right? Let's beat the big red guy. Yeah. More than fine.
Sever. My blade yearns.
These
Make it
last
fast.
two will make 15.
Evils be gone.
Take form.
Right? Right? Oh, they didn't count? The big guy didn't count? Damn it. Big guy didn't count. This big guy will count, though.
From defense to feathers
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames.
Should be one more that I need to fight. After that, we'll continue on with the story.
Make it fast.
This big guy should count.
Take form.
This big guy should count.
Ha! Crosscut.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Sever. Take form.
Right? It should count now. How are the big guys not counting? What the hell?
Perish. Inflict. Beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Take form.
There we go. Ooh, hello, Slayer. What's up? Not much, not much. Doing pretty good. How are you? How are you? Welcome. It's fine. Just chilling? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by and chilling here. Now that that's done, let's actually grab these guys. America server. I don't really need to do this right now, do I? Nah, I don't mind. Yeah, NA. Oh shit, not that one. This will annoy me though, so let me clear this out. We're just trying to catch up with the 1.1 store since I haven't been playing too much as of late. And I got less than a week before 1.2 comes out, so. I'll do them later.
Make it fast.
I'm more invested in the story right now. Like, actually get this over with.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Fuck, I still randomly talk. That's still weird to me.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good.
Little one.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit
The Bell Chime
discords,
quest?
a burst of
Giant
energy
turtle?
erupted from that statue.
Pretty sure I did. Level
Two
54? That's
forces
pretty cool.
clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even
54 after
consuming
2 weeks is
the
not- is
overflow of
pretty
Bernodian
cool.
power.
Pretty good. I'm more of a
It
casual player, if
reminded me
anything.
of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
He's my own echo?
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
That sounds complicated. Let's talk about it later.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is
Oh,
too
it
much
ate all the
information
food.
for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you
I didn't
learn
expect
what
this
I'm
kind of voice
capable
coming from this
of.
thing.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Kind of annoying. Sound like Baizhi. Sure it didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
I mean, I guess it makes
So-
sense.
Do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Sounds like a brat. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer.
Tusk, Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
Oh,
But
it's a brat.
even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer to not stay awake all the time. Please no, there are things I don't want to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
I'll just give you a name. Calm down.
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh,
You've already eaten all the food.
there's nothing left.
I already know what we're gonna call
Next
it.
time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
It's cute though, but I think I'm gonna find it a little bit annoying.
Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Name is Noi.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now. Oh no. Our name is what we've given ourselves?
Your old name and memories all gone. It's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much.
I suppose.
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Super smoking. That's a long list of descriptors.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible?
We're just gonna
What
call
do
it
you
as he
say?
sees it.
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
Starting to second guess
No.
whether they want a cool name or not.
Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Why don't you just name yourself then? Absolutely know this. Absolutely know that. What do you want? Name yourself. Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us. We barely know this thing. We don't... I'm not saying it's gonna bring us joy.
I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Why isn't that a nice... Maybe I should come up with a better one.
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Okay. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
It was a long-winded naming session
My
that
name
we really didn't
is
need to go
Abby.
through.
You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
Can you get a clear look? I'd be more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
I want to meet Changli already.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
This amounts to nothing.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before.
You're just
I
not
didn't have
hungry?
time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You're so real for that?
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring
There's
to
no
hear.
vote of confidence I'm having with this
but
thing.
It seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what
Let's
exactly
have more
happened
questions than
between you
answers this
two?
entire time.
There's so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember this.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I guess I'll pay Jinshi another visit.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with you. Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough. Several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is
Street.
growling.
Gave her a
I'm
scent.
so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha?
Why did we need to move
I love
away from
their
it in the
food
first
so
place?
much. Yummy, yummy.
Oh goodness. Jesus Christ.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all
Out of the
up.
way.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
You had a dream last night?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of Cassid discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament?
That's where we're gonna get the
Never
flowers
heard
for
of it.
Chengli.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh?
Why are you eavesdropping in my conversation?
Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine. Relax, it won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Then clearly you haven't met me.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Is Jinxie back?
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Guess we gotta go talk to Jinxie. I don't even know if she's back yet. Oh, close up on Chengli. Hello. She's so beautiful. And she's on fire.
Make it fast.
Head to the meeting room. There's Sanhua. Talk to Sanhua.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
Sanhua's also really pretty. Me and Rich and she have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
I guess we're gonna have to go rescue her.
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
Okay, but what's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Didn't she bring anyone with her bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament
Of course she did.
alone.
Of course she did.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Meet with the Sentinel. Jinxie might be in trouble, and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
What is this wayfinder?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual,
Oh boy.
despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
We'll be fine. We're Rover. I've literally battled gods at this point.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? Suddenly unsure whether I can count on you.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Sleep he goes.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Whoever this wayfinder is. Stuck on 75%. There we go. Head to the ferry. Over here? Pretty sure, right? What the hell? Why are you all the way over there? Oh shit. I didn't mean to come across an exile. You know, I tried doing the thing in Genshin where you can try glide over as far as you can and then use food to keep gliding, but it didn't work out, unfortunately. It's Chingli!
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
She's here! God, she's so fucking ethereal. She's so,
your wayfinder.
She's so pretty.
Don't worry. The rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
Look at her.
Rover, what do you know about
She's
Mount Firmament?
mesmerizing. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Stunning.
There's a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a
I
new
can listen to her speak
reality.
for hours.
That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
Okay.
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
You're heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Someone says she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body,
Ooh.
and her resonance ability was weakening.
Scales?
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
The way she smiles at me. Oh, the way she smiles at me.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How do you know I'd go to City Hall? Why would you tell me?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus.
That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care about me so much? Seems everyone's interested in me. Reluctantly. I say reluctantly. All the people that I actually want.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me. I am the key to solving your dilemma. Why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Take her hand.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Ooh. No more rain. He's singing. He's so attentive. Singing to calm our nerves. We love a considerate queen. Oh, am I falling asleep? That doesn't bode well. We're here.
At the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed?
These the
The
flowers. that
storm
we
is
need.
coming.
It is the flowers that we need.
Some people must be itching to pounce. The bridge has broken.
What are you?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
And what is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
It's got to restore the bridge, right? To alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward in its effective range, with the timeline to the left to rewind time its effective range. After finishing our adjustment, we'll maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Oh, it's permanently like that. I'm gonna go exploring. I want to get all the freaking flowers for Cheng Li. Saw something sparkling. Yeah.
Make it fast.
Ooh. Good. Loot mapper. Oh! You're ugly!
Take form. Perish in flames. Triumph through sex.
Evils be gone.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Perish in flame. Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Glad you found them useful.
What are you? Gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources. Okay.
Shinies.
Shinies.
Glad you found them useful.
Chest over on the side.
How do you like these?
I'll move that one over. 'Cause I can see you right over there.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
Ooh, there's a lot more.
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Oh, there's two here. Oh, that's not two.
My blade yearn. Take form.
Evils be gone. A decent challenge.
Take form. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Think fast.
Oh, Lord.
Crosscut.
Banish all vice.
Together we vanquish. Feathers be reduced to cinders. Oh.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
What are you? Oh, you're a biggin.
My take form. Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. From defense to
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
take form. Feathers incinerate. Who's the caged bird now?
Hey, dude, it's flying!
Make it fast.
Evils be gone.
Bloom. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Take form. My blade yearns.
Oh, boy.
I am fine.
universe in my psyche.
Together we vanish. Crosscut, sever, take form. Be reduced to cinders. Sever! Feathers incinerate.
There we go. There's a big one, though.
Glad you found them useful.
There's nothing else over here.
Make it fast.
Not until I get to like that area, huh? Is there any more flowers for me to pick up? What? Oh my god. Oh, so there's just a whole bunch of different kinds of puzzles around here.
Oh, look, shinies. Glad you found them useful.
Oh. I do like the fact that they come in clusters like this. Let's see, how much do I have? I already have 46. Or 44. I'm gonna need a bunch more just in case.
How do you like these?
It's just gonna ship me back here. I don't need to be here anymore.
Oh, look, shinies.
Hmm. Any flowers along the side here? I don't want to just keep advancing without picking up some collectibles. I'm right. Dude, there we go.
Make it fast. Feathers incinerate.
Weird birds.
Banish all vice.
Dwarf Cassowary.
Glad you found them useful. Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Crosscut. Sever! Together we vanish. Perish in flames.
Saves me the search.
Who's the caged bird now?
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
I mean, how could they have known I was coming? I mean, obviously I was coming, but how could they have known? Pavo plums. Need all the pavo plums. What in the...
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
But... that means I have to switch to Jishia. Actually, can I use Verna? Yeah, I can just go up to it, right?
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
I'm so glad in the new update we're gonna have a gadget that can help us with long-range things.
So it can't hurt me.
Oh, but it hurts, Chingli! Ooh. Whoa, this place is actually really pretty. What the hell? Oh, the snowflake's stuck in place, though.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
So it's one of those, if you're stuck in time, Like you leave the bounds of this timeless thing. Time will
These
catch up to
poor
you and you'll turn to
creatures,
dust. That's
trapped in the
crazy.
temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
This is like being trapped in your own body for who knows how long. You can't do anything.
So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Alright, Jinshi, we're coming for you. I think that it's trapped in the air like this is also pretty scary. The flow of water still moves. I didn't realize one was here.
Oh.
Oh my. Let's do this. Ah, shit. It's about time. These things.
Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns. Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Take full.
Feathers incinerate.
Something engraved on this device. We must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. To complete the rite of offering, seek the glazed lamp at Xuanji Ridge. It is said to be found there. This shall be your first destination, Uncle Fu. Okay, we're gonna have to do that some other time. Oop. Unlocked after completing the exploration quest, Glorious Long Pearl. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're cute. What are you?
My blade.
You're cute. What are you? Starts wailing on it.
Mine's on. Banish all vice.
Oh shit. Frozen.
A decent challenge.
Feathers Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
Actually, here. Grab this first. Bang bang.
Take full. Evils be gone.
Let's dread my. Oh. I'm not gonna face that. That thing looks scary. Oh, it's the big tiger one too. Oh, that's even scarier. Oh my god, don't make me go closer to it, please!
Chi lasts evermore.
Together we vanquish.
Can't do anything with that then.
Make it fast.
So I guess instead of Sonnet's caskets here, you can find these well thingies? Or chime thingies? Yeah.
Glad you found them useful.
Oh. Oh, I get affected by the cold. Let's see. I didn't realize. Whoa. Why do my frames drop like that? The water heals me? That's pretty sick, actually.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chungli, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
I
You
will
need only
worry the
focus on
fuck
what
out of
you
you.
have to do.
I refuse to let anything bad happen to Changli.
Make it fast.
So this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I can remove this one. And I think I can also remove this one. Yeah.
Make it fast.
Braxit is frozen here too? Looks like it. Sorry.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongjin being attacked by TDs. I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here. I can either go the pessimistic answer or the optimistic answer. I've been a real downer lately, so we'll go for the optimistic answer.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongjin suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past.
God, Zhengli,
and
what the fuck are you
a
doing to me?
guiding light for the future.
Exodus.
Hongjin is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
I'd have trapped in Hongjin.
But every trap has its weak points.
Sensor. What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the
Ginkgo leaves?
Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongjin? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongjin. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, even the Fraxis is frozen in time here. Oh, and some downed Fraxidus?
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Probably Jinshi.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongjin find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
No, the water here doesn't heal me. Okay, let's continue forth then. There's a beacon over here. Let's activate that one first. Of course it's surrounded by Fraxidus.
Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye.
Perish in flames.
Take form.
How delicious.
Crosscut. Sever.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sever.
I need food.
I usually like winter towns in video games, but with everyone being suspended at time, it's kinda creepy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Saving me the search.
Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye.
Sin's feathers incinerate. Perish in flesh.
Banish all vice.
Oh, one sec. One sec. Someone's knocking on my door. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hi, Lab. So it's cool if I pull, right? You want me to pull? Just do it. I know you want to. I mean, we already got the girl. I wouldn't be disappointed if we got another one. Or I can do a standard pull. Okay, for Lab, I'll do a limited pull. Oh. It's nothing. Just a gun. Just a gun. Meanwhile, I'm here. Let me clear some of these. Huh? Fine. It's a rectifier. It's also nothing. Well, I haven't really pulled at all since getting Changli. So we're literally at we were literally at 0 pity. Bad luck, you're not bad luck. I told you, I've been using up my luck in Arknights. There's no way I'm gonna recover from it. We're already here. Oh. Let me grab all these. Open the gate in the ruins at Truth Seeker's Pass. Echo Challenge Claim Bang at Chuanji Ridges. Defeat the Lumiskill Construct at Long Ridge. Defeat the Echo Challenge Claim Bang at Hongjian. Wait, hold on. We'll do this later. Whoa, whoa, why is suddenly motion blur on? Oh, no, 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 we're not doing that. What the hell? There we go. I don't know why it does that. Even though I have the setting off it. Whoa! It scared me. Fucking Pomu. Deus, thank you for the raid. Surprise! Damn. Damn. Thank you for the raid, Deus. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you, Raiders. Hi. Jinzo Faiba Waipa. Taiga. Anyways, hi Raiders. My name is Noe Kenzaki. I am a half Oni stage master. I play gacha game, JRPGs, and then a little bit of variety here and there. I sing sometimes, and right now we're playing Wua, or Wuthering Waves. We're trying to catch up on the 1.1 story before 1.2 comes out. And yeah, we just did 2 pulls. Didn't really get anything out of it. But here we are. Deus, hi, how are you? What have you been up to? What were you playing? What were you streaming? We're gonna go fight these guys.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Also, as I was saying, for some reason this game, for whatever, I don't know why, but sometimes it randomly turns on motion blur even if you have the settings off. It might just be a bug or a glitch or whatever, but it's rather annoying because it pops up randomly and then I have to go back and actually turn it back on and turn it off again.
Feathers incinerate.
War group tonight because the single player campaign has 200 stars to earn missions, 3-star max.
In flames.
That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work I'm not willing to put a lot of effort into.
Take full.
At least, like, not right away.
Fast.
That's definitely something I would have to take my time on. I don't know anything about War Group. That's the Advanced Wars, like, game, right?
Banish
The
all
tactical one?
vice.
Together we vanquish. Sever.
Oh god, where'd you come from?
I need food.
Me too, I need food too. Yeah, me neither. I'm just doing the story, not trying to 3-star anything. Yeah, true. Yep, it's the medieval Advanced Wars. Ooh, okay, yeah. I think I popped into one of your streams when you were playing that before. I don't really need anything from here. Why did I come here? See, I've been wanting to... I remember when the Advanced Wars remake? Reboot? Remake. Came out for Switch. I've been meaning to get it. Because I remember playing it originally for the Game Boy. I think it was the Game Boy Advance. And I loved that game. I don't remember much about it, but I loved it.
Take form. Be reduced to
It continues to tilt the table against me. Last mission I had 1 spot that could summon units, and enemies had 3? That's not fair. Where's I going? This way.
The vase on the stone table
Oh,
seems rather peculiar.
Hold on. Chang-Li is dying. But if I put on Genshin's shield, she'll start healing up a little bit. But I did finally get to play with the golems,
something behind
which
the
enemies have been able to use against me for a while.
Let's go take a look.
It's one of those games where you kind of have
Another
to...
photon barrier.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to, like, you see other
More
enemies
photon
have
vaults
it,
to
so
break.
you're like, when do I get my chance? Ah. Oh my god. Enclosed space camera, please. Yeah, when I
You two.
do get the
halt.
dragon ears. Oh.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Lady Xingyi.
Xingyi?
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Hey, yo.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of
Pretty older
Jinzhou
woman?
and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something
Hello?
significant happened. It's been a while, Chang-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside.
She's pretty, y'all.
And now
Y'all,
here
she's
we are,
pretty.
meeting again after all this time, in
An
such
actual old lady
unfortunate
character.
circumstances.
Mhm.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with
Dear
the
God,
matters
this really
beyond
does look like
Hongzhen.
Genshin / Star Wars clone,
But the
but
current
it's by another
situation in
company, isn't it? Yeah,
Jinzhou
it's
is
by Kuro
volatile.
Games. They're the
It
ones
has
who made
reunited us in an
Punishing Gray
unpredictable
Raven, if
moment.
you've heard of that one. This is their first major title. I'd
And you,
throw Shin
young
Yi.
lady, what shall I call you?
I mean, I'd also flirt with Shin Yi, not gonna lie. Like, she's. We love hags. We love hags. We love hags. But yeah, no, this is Wuthering Waves, which is by Kuro Games. It's their first major big PC game that they've been developing after Punishing Gray Raven came out. I did play Punishing Gray Raven for a little bit. I did like how it played, but for whatever reason, it just didn't stick with me. I think I played for like a month and I was like really into it, and then I stopped. No, we need to do a collab about Pretty Ladies. I'd be down, Days. I'd really be, I'd really be down. Suffice it to say, it's gonna be mostly Hoyoverse games, women, other anime women, women. But yeah, I'd be down to talk about a lot of pretty ladies. We love hags.
My name is Shin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We'll talk. Okay.
Please follow
Let me
me
know.
this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Let me know. I'll be down. Oh, we gotta follow her. We gotta follow the pretty old lady. She. Okay, I'll walk with her. And actually, the thing about they don't have like a speed, because they either walk too fast, but I guess jog too quickly for them. Ma'am, can we move a little bit faster, please? So what are the big gotchas now? What was easy and like right now? I think, in all honesty, I think Genshin kind of fell
I
off.
believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
But I would suggest I would think it might be
The
just
magistrate left Hongzhen about 15
Star Rail,
minutes ago.
Wuwa, and
She should be at the Truth
and
Seeker's
the
Pass
ZZZ at the moment. They're like the bigger contenders at the moment. But for me, it'd be also Arknights. There is something called Path to Nowhere. I did talk about it a little bit. It's basically
That's what
like
they call it in Hongzhen.
Arknights, but with even
You know
hotter
it better as the
characters.
ruins of a court of
A
Cervantes
lot of
facility.
hot women. A lot of hot women. Let me tell you. What? There's a lot of hot women in that game. Zoya especially. Oh my god, she's... Woo!
Lady Shin Yi, please elaborate.
As in, for like another new one, I think the newest one would just be ZZZ at the moment. But I don't know anything other than that. I think, Snowbreak was one that I've heard
Madam
of.
Magistrate,
There's also Tower
Are
of
you-
Fantasy that came out last year, but really dropped off the face of the earth. I'm not gonna lie,
fine.
it sucks now.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
yes.
Oh, and
Remaining
Girls Frontline
civilians have
2
been
is coming
counted
out,
and escorted
which
to
I will
safety.
try.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
Reen, though. Reen likes her. I'm not surprised. What are the gacha odds
I've been
in
the
Wuwa and
Sentinel's appointed
ZZZ? ZZZ
resonator.
would be similar
I
to
haven't been able to sense its
would
presence
be
for some
similar
time
to like Star Rail and Genshin.
now.
Wuwa, I
feel my
believe
resonance ability
you're.
waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel.
I think the
This can
rates
only mean
are
one thing.
similar. I haven't looked into
Sentinel's
that
condition
actually.
is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last
I would
seen.
have to look into that.
I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure.
But ZZZ should be similar
Mount Firmament is in
to
serious
Star
trouble,
Rail
and we
and
can't waste any more
Genshin.
time. We need our Sentinel to
At least in
stabilize the time
ZZZ, it
flow.
kind of tracks how far away
The
along you
Sentinel
are
was last
to
seen flying towards
getting
Mianlun Chamber,
a 5-star
where it would normally rest.
or an S rank.
The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense
Wuwa
system
though
in place,
might be a little bit different.
built with the
I
help of
would
the
have to
court of
look.
Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside.
Yeah, it actually tracks. Well, it all tracks, but ZZZ kind of actually
some of them outside the Mianlun
does it
chamber.
for you without having you to calculate your own.
To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to
Star
find
Rail,
the
you kind of have to do
cipher
the math
key
on it,
in
but it does
Truth
track
Seeker's
your
Pass
progress.
and unseal it with the key force.
ZZZ literally will tell you you're this many away from a 5 or a
Understood.
4-star.
I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
So when are we gonna get Xingyi as a playable
The
character?
Fraxidus will most likely
pull her.
attack this place
I'd
once I
flirt with
leave.
her.
You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
I realize there's no outline on her
Before
ear.
I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel.
It's a weird thing to notice, but I've
A
noticed that there's no
fateful clash
outline on her
between the
ear.
Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
And then she left. Ah, Changli.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Love of my life.
The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay.
And we will.
Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Yes, ma'am.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount
Jin,
Firmament.
she's from here. there.
Any other questions for me?
Ooh. Ask about the temporal disruption.
This crisis hit Hongzhen hard. People were going about their day as usual, but then chaos erupted without warning. They didn't even have the time to escape. Our town is made up of ordinary individuals, and we had no way to defend ourselves against the temporal disruptions.
Who
Thanks
is
to Magistrate
Shinyi's
Jin
voice
Shi,
actor?
we
I
didn't get
kinda
too
wanna
many
look that up.
casualties.
I'm gonna look that up real quick.
We understand our sentinel is not to blame for what has transpired. Jinzhou stands thanks to the sentinel's never-faltering protection. It saved our ancestors from the tacit discords. Without the sentinel, this land would be uninhabitable. Current situation could be much worse without the sentinel's aid. We are grateful for its help and can't expect anything more from it.
Can't find
As
any
our
info on it.
sentinel once
Let's
protected the people of Mount Firmament from
see.
tacit discords, it seems we'll need to rely on Magistrate Jin Shi this time. Any other questions for me?
Ask about Mianlung Chen.
Many outsiders are unaware, but in ancient times, a colossal vehicle descended upon Mount Firmament, alongside our sentinel. This became the Mianlung Chamber, as we know it today. People in Hongzhen believe our sentinel came from a faraway star, and the chamber serves as its hibernation pod. But with our limited technology, we still struggle to comprehend its workings. Speaking of which, our sentinel's health is worsening. Lately, it has been spending longer periods of time in the Mianlung chamber, essentially going back to sleep more frequently. We've tried asking about it, but no response. Any other questions for me?
Ask about the Mianlung Chamber's defense.
The defense mechanisms outside Mianlung Chamber were built by the court of Savante. Back in the day, researchers from the court
Secret
of
option,
Savante
ma'am. Are you free
would
Friday
often
night?
come to Mount Firmament
Are you
to
free
study
right
the
now?
strange time fluctuations. This caused tension with the locals. Local people believed it was disrespectful to the Sentinel.
No, I can't
especially
find any
when they tried to
information
enter
on
Mianlung Chamber. After some
our VA,
deliberation,
unfortunately.
local people understood that the court of Savante posed no
But
threat
it does
to
sound
the
a
Sentinel.
little familiar to me, but
A
it could
deal
be
was
that
struck.
it sounds similar to somebody else.
The locals would refrain from disrupting their research, and in return, they would build defense mechanisms to keep outsiders from interrupting the Sentinel's rest. The Sentinel was believed to have agreed to this compromise by remaining
yes, please.
silent
Thank you,
during
Dace.
negotiations. Any other questions for me?
Yeah, are you married? Are you single? Are you Do you like women?
Activating the cipher key is a complex process.
Please, I have to
We've
know.
stored the Mianlung Chamber's controller separately. It's an extra safeguard. By splitting the key in its control panel, it'll be harder for malicious individuals to access them. Any other questions for me?
What's about the lifespan cost of leaving?
Long ago, the Sentinel protected people of Hongzhen from tacit discords. And it also revealed a harsh truth. Leaving Mount Firmament shortened one's lifespan exponentially. The longer someone has lived inside the temporal barrier, the less likely they can make it out alive.
So you're
Later,
even
a group
older
of brave
than
young people who could afford the
than
aging
what
left
you
Mount
let on.
Firmament, and they
That's
eventually
okay.
built Jinzhou City. Others stayed and worshipped the Sentinel as their god, vowing to protect it for generations and carving its likeness into the mountain. I pray for your safe return. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other responsibilities to attend to.
All right. Well, I'll call you. I'll call you. Not what I'm into, but get you that gilf noise. I'm an appreciator of women of all ages above the age of 18.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense
She's also the mayor
responsibilities,
of the town, so
forced to
she's
suppress her true nature
she's in
from a young
politics. She's
age.
smart. She's kind,
Looking
caring.
back,
Thinks about her people.
Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Damn it. There we go. Let me get this beacon over here. There's a beacon, or no, a wind chime here too. No, or devastatingly, or just a bonus. Exactly. Days gets me. Days gets me. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna see if there's any fan art of her later. I did see Twitter go in a little bit of a stir because of this character as well. But then again, Twitter is now in its we love hags era. What is this challenge? Transform into a clang bang and fill the missing ice cube to complete the challenge. Make sure to face the right direction. Observe the pattern on the ice cubes and sit in the right spot as the clang bang and face the right direction. Okay. Oh, I get to be the... This is so fucking cute. Oh my god.
How do you like these?
No nursing home is safe. With respect, respectfully.
Crosscut. Sever.
Banish all vice.
Oh, but this is arrow. I
Together
can't
we
use it.
vanquish.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Make it fast. Clear as the feathers. Incinerate. Who's the caged bird now?
Nice. Oh yeah, Herbie info really isn't just there. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be probably revealed later, or just that because she's an NPC, there's just no information, or maybe, possibly, it could be another like mainline VA who's voicing a different character, but their range is actually like really good, so you can't really tell it's them. But I have no idea because you don't really see a lot of British-speaking VAs at the moment. I mean, that's not to say that the current VAs with roles right now don't have British accents, because they're partnered or they're signed with a studio from London.
My blade yearns.
So I'm not entirely sure.
Take form.
Don't know a lot of VAs with British accents, unfortunately. Not off the top of my head.
Evils be gone.
Universe in my psyche.
Oh my god, what is happening here? That hurt my eyes.
One
Oh.
wrong move.
Not Changli! How dare you? How fucking dare you? Killed my wife. Not our Red Queen. Gotta revive her. Her hands are so cold. Oh no. Peter, I got some soup. You want some soup? Got some nice warm soup for you. I didn't realize we were feeding her milky fish soup. She's unconscious. How's she gonna eat it? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Wow, the milky fish soup was so bad it woke her up. What the f— Oh my god. No worries, tacit discords don't poop. I mean, is it cold soup? I don't know if that's any better if it's milky fish soup that's cold. You want cold fish soup, Deus? I just love Hanja. Is that our Paimon for this game? I guess so. Like in terms— I'm not reading this, I'm sorry. With Abby. Abby is, I guess, supposed to be our mascot character. I mean, if it's a milky fish soup, isn't it some sort of like fish, like creamy kind of soup, I guess? But it's still a little weird to me. Now we had the Jinjo stew. Why couldn't we give her Jinjo stew? This obviously looks better than having cold fish soup. Spicy pulled chicken. Or even kutsukanji. This is caltrop soup. Mori pot? I swear to God, why did we have to give her the fucking fish soup? You know, I'm not even gonna— I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. She's awake now, she's okay. I'll move on. Where's the hot spring? I know, I gotta heal, I know. These hot springs over here heal, so I'm just gonna run over there for a quick sec. Because I don't want to waste any healing materials, healing items. Get in the water! Didn't they heal before? What the hell? What is going on? Which one is it? Is it like a specific one? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Fine, you're fine. Okay, cool. Let's go back to here.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Shinyi mentioned.
Oh, let's go to Otto.
Yes.
Yes.
This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Changlei?
Nothing. I was wondering,
This game has
how did
very
the Court of Savante create
interesting
such
choices,
an
and when Rover will
advanced
speak
mechanism
and when we don't
using
speak.
the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
Except for Jue, I guess.
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Disable the photon barrier. These two.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Okay. But if I move... Oh wait, no, I move time forward. Or backwards. So I move it time forward. It should be fine. Right? Let's move to the middle. There we go.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Simultaneously? You're crazy for that. I know she said ranged weapons, but I don't want to change into
The blockade has
Shisha.
been lifted. Let's go in. Make it fast. Glad you found them useful.
Peeking over there. Below us?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante.
They look like every single other one
Did
I fought. What are you talking
create
about?
these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Yeah, these look exactly like those we usually fight.
I am fine.
Bitch.
Universe in my psyche.
Shield.
Together we vanquish. Clear as the blade, my blade yearns. Take form. From defense to offense.
Banish all vice. Imitation.
Life is in everything.
Make it fast. Who's the caged bird now?
Mind's eye, take form.
There's another round. There's another phase to this.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Photosynthesis. Invitation.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Sever! Beckon the divine flames. Think fast.
There we go.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Chests over here.
Glad you found them useful. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star is.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Not
She
Jinshi.
is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
We gotta get to Jinshi fast. Oh, not the loot mapper. You know what? We'll leave the loot mapper.
How do you like these? Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. That's too much words.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Chronos sorters.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
And it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Oh. Huh? There we go. Someone's are dropping again.
Mind's eye. Take 4.
Banish all vice.
Feathers incinerate. Take 4. Crosscut. Sever. Perish in flames. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. How do you like these?
There's one over here too.
Make it fast.
Glad you found them useful.
I have to go to the other side somehow. Use that chrono sorter.
Another chronosorter. The second flare. Stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Interact with the mechanic to start the echo. Okay. Transform into a use the leap device to launch yourself to ice walls. Transform into a clang bang, jump, and then launch a plunging attack to break through ice caps.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Okay.
Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Oh, it's supposed to... Okay. I get it. I get it. Do I really need to go through all that and not just... Like... That way is much quicker than having to go all the way around.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
I'm afraid of you, and I don't want to disrupt you. I'm gonna walk away slowly. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, I can't walk away slowly. Okay.
Glad you found them useful. One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
Ice pile?
We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
Yeah, but I am a little curious about fighting that thing. So, as much as I am afraid, I'm a higher level than it. I should be fine. Hi. Do you wanna, fight me for this Chronos Order? Yeah, you will.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
I really didn't need to do this.
Make it fast.
Well, I guess. Lower tier? How about we go upper first?
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Oh, okay.
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck. We've reached the carrier lift.
Okay.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Lower tier. Hmm?
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
A destiny fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Porta Savante research succeed.
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking? She's mentioned that a few times now.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing, though.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overclocking. When the chronosorter almost broke down, energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
No, I'm just listening to you talk because you sound wonderful.
Jinshi.
Did I find Jinshi? I found Jinshi! It's Jinshi!
You.
It's me. Hi. I'm here to help.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
Oh dear.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
It's fine. What's one more favor?
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything
You
I
can
can to
settle all the
rescue
favors
Sentinel
if
as
you get
soon
me a
as
date with
possible.
Shinyi. I
And
will
we
also
can
accept
finally
that.
talk to it in person.
It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase.
If you
What
tell
did
me
you
she's
find
single,
in
ready to
Truthseeker's
mingle,
past, Jinshi?
I'll be. We'll settle all favors from there.
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance
I'm gonna have to
connection
fight a
with
fucking
Jue,
dragon, don't I?
but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend
It does sound
to
like
stop
Changli
you.
is about to die, though.
I
So
know you've made up your mind.
I don't like the thought of that.
That's why I brought Rover here.
Changli is
You
giving
may
off
have already
major
guessed it.
death flags.
Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. she's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true.
Firewife needs to live.
If anyone can help us with the
Firewife needs
situation
to
at
live.
Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options. I could fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
She just refer to herself in the third person?
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the Fraxidus are just really strong. Might be using Court of Savante's mechanisms. Maybe they manipulated the Sentinel's weakness. That's also possible, I guess.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Alright, we found Jinshi. I gotta find the flare stone.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Can't I just attack all of them from here?
Make it fast.
I know. Just don't like
It's not
needing
working.
to change into
We may need to
T-shirt
follow a
or long
specific
range
order.
things when I can just hit them all. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's the pillars. These little stone pillars. I hit them in this order. And then number 2 is over this one. Oh god. There we go.
It worked. The Court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
How do you like these?
That's rather. Ooh!
It's a trap! Watch out!
Oh, that scared me. That scared me for a second there.
Take form.
Can we change into Spur Rover?
One with the sound.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Onward.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. This is not my usual setup.
Think fast, swift, and resolute. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Together we vanquish. Feathers and take 4. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
God. That scared me a little bit. And it's not my usual setup. Part 3.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
We're going, we're going. If I could have just met up with Jinshi by going this way, you know, I'm gonna just assume that tunnel was not available. I was gonna be like, if I could have just gotten to her sooner by going that way.
Oh. Look. Shinies.
But that would have been way too easy. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh. Ooh, kind of pretty.
The cipher key.
Interesting.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi.
And what about you? This is some major death plagues. I don't want this.
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
And you're gonna come back with us, right? Right?
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
And you're gonna come back with us,
This
right?
is all I can do for you.
Oh my god. Stop being so ominous, please. I just need to
I'm
know
here
you're
to
gonna be
guide,
alive after this.
Not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
I'm just so pissed if she actually... No, you know what?
Not to mention,
She's not gonna die.
the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
So she's gonna hold him off here.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Ah. Okay. And you're standing down and that means you'll live, right? All of her motifs have something to do with a phoenix. You know, phoenixes die and then resurrect themselves, right? So she's gonna live, right? This whole time, she's been very ominous about
They've been
how
constantly watching you.
the
Interested
temporal
in your every
disruptions
move.
do affect
You
her.
can never seem to take their eyes
But,
off of you.
like, you'll live, right? You'll come back, right? Oh no.
By all means, please carry on without me.
Stop it!
As for myself,
Oh my god.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Okay, but you'll come
Oh.
back, right?
Speak of the devils.
Oh my god. When she said, oh, that was very nice. Oh!
How rude. This is not how we greet people here.
Yes, ma'am.
Allow
Hello.
me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Fuck him up, babe. Fuck him up, babe. I want to see her fuck him up. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. She's so fucking hot, dude.
Changli.
Wait, that was the gif I used in
Those
my
artificers are nothing to
live
worry
tweet.
about. Don't worry.
That's where this came from.
Changli has her
Oh, that's the
plans.
scene where it came from.
I don't believe
Oh,
we will
she
run
fucked
into more
us up.
ambushes on the way.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that later. God, she's so fucking hot. Oh, she got me fucked up, dude. Why am I running? I could just teleport. But there's some treasure around here. I'm gonna grab those first then. Oh my god, Changli!
Make it fast.
Changli is so hot. How will I ever pick anyone else? How will I ever want to be anyone else other than a Changli main?
Perish in flames. Take form.
Evils be gone.
Beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns.
No.
Take form. Mind's eye.
Banish all vice. She lasts evermore.
Together we vanish. Take form. My blade yearns. Sever.
Oh,
Make it fast.
I don't
How
want
do
to
you
be
like
anything
these?
else than a Changli main. You know what? We'll find the treasures later. I'll do that on my offline gaming. Supposed to go down there.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xin Yi!
Not before I get to her first. Beat you to it. I'll beat to her. I'll get to her first. Ha! Loser.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Yes. Don't tell me she's gonna be evil. I mean, if
Changli
she
was
is evil,
right.
though.
They use the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
So it's just to trap our sentinels. How do they do that?
They use the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference? How come Chronosorters trap a Sentinel? How could they? Please explain to me, Yi.
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Was this really a time to be keeping secrets from us? We've been on this journey to find her.
The Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it,
awesome?
Perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinxi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
I think we're getting to the
Once
end
you
of
pass
it.
through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
I got the Shinyi first. Loser.
Make it fast.
Alright, let's see. So we gotta go to the dragon-shaped mount. Did I go the wrong direction? I just have to go over there. I think I did go the wrong direction. You know what? That means I get to see Shinyi again. Bye, Shinyi. I'll call you.
Make it fast.
I don't understand. I had to go through that way when I could have just gone the other way, and I did go the other way. I had to specifically go through that door. I could have just ran over here. Ooh.
Take 4. Beckon the divine flames.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Together we vanquish.
It healed itself.
Mind's eye, take 4. Feathers incinerate. Sever! My blade yearns.
Banish all vice.
Oh god, I'm like fucked up in that fucking corner.
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh my! Pressed the wrong button.
A well-deserved reward.
So Changli is still down there.
Jinxi, so far, everything we know
Is
about
she
the
okay?
Sentinel is
I hope
still
she's okay.
just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
When did my Changli die? When did my Changli die? What the fuck?
Come forth.
Makes a lot of sense why I was Genshin for a bit. fuck?
Glad you found them useful.
That is one of the drawbacks to Changli. She is a little bit squishy. She's squishy in all the right places.
The Mian-Loon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
We must protect our glass cannon waifu. We must. We have to.
Oh, look, shinies.
Shiny. Hello, friends.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Mind's eye.
Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
Go.
Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Make it fast. Be reduced to cinders. Glad you found them useful.
Does water heal? No, this water does not heal. It's okay. We'll be fine. Got 2 healers on the team. We'll be fine.
Bloom. Imitation.
My blade yearns. Take form.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Shield up.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Crosscut.
Who's the caged bird now?
Banish all vice. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Perish in flame.
Take form.
There's a lot of shit happening on on my screen right now.
Chi lasts evermore.
Together we vanquish. Clear as the blaze. Sever. Take form.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh god, she's dying.
Evils be gone.
Shield up, shield up.
Photosynthesis. Imitation.
Feathers incinerate.
Incinerate. Take form. My blade yearns.
Embrace the oneness.
Together we vanish.
Banish all vice.
Oh, I need you.
Tranquility.
Oh my god, he shoved me in that corner.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Be reduced to cinders.
There we
From
go.
deep and take form. No need to dwell on it. Sever! Mind's eye.
Evils be gone.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Universe in my psyche.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Take form. Feathers incinerate. Glad you found them useful.
I'll collect this echo. Oh, her scales are popping up.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Ooh. Guess we get to walk across the water.
Make it fast. Be reduced to cinders.
Evils be gone.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Huh?
Chi lasts evermore. What's it gonna be this time?
You can see that there's an enemy down there. One that I don't really want to deal with. But I'm probably gonna need to.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence
cutscene.
inside. But it's not responding.
Chue. He looks angry.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there and face that goddamn fucking giant cat thing.
The water level has dropped.
Fine.
It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
I will.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed.
We will.
One of the photon vaults is in there.
What in the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
My blade, take full.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help.
No, I know.
Same as last time. Let's look
I have
at the
context
photon vault
clues.
first.
Together we vanquish. Mine take full. Clear as the blaze.
Oh my god.
Crosscut. Bloom. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
My blade yearns. Feathers in take full. Who's the caged bird now?
Evils be gone.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate.
Somewhere.
Let's look around.
Oh, it's over there, but I think, yeah, I need to use the chrono sorter.
Perish and take full. Sever.
Ah, is there...
Make it faster.
No,
Banish all
there
vice.
doesn't need to be this many fucking enemies in here.
She lasts evermore. Tranquility.
Together we vanquish.
Imitation.
beckon the divine flames. Take form.
You're almost dead.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
The evils be gone.
Why did you box me in? You didn't need to box me in.
Embrace the oneness.
Together we vanquish. Mind's
Oh,
eye.
I can't tell what I'm doing now.
I am fine. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Banish all vice.
Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever.
Universe in my psyche.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
Oh, I didn't expect
The region of
an animated
Jinzhou was
cutscene.
under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected
Jinshi?
infant became known as
the
the Sentinel.
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
It is Jinshi. Whoa. It's you.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been
guardian
thinking about
dragon.
it on our way here.
That's
If
crazy.
the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
You can still give up? As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer. Yeah, we're not gonna let Jinshi die.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds...
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down.
I'm gonna go up against a dragon.
I will fight. To
that
protect the
has time,
Sentinel
abilities,
and to defend Jinzhou. One life
and
may
can
be
bring
lost,
you back to
but
life.
many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
Then I'll help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
She's so adorable when she smiles, though. Look at her, she's so cute. Next rerun for Jinshi, we're gonna be pulling for her, for sure. I'm always here for you. Make sure you turn out safe. I'll go meet the Sentinel with you. I'm always here for you.
My teacher Cheng Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
I said I was gonna help you. Don't worry. Got your back. Make sure nothing happens to you.
But don't worry. I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
See if I can somehow. I don't think I can. Can I? I can't climb with it. No. Okay. I'm gonna need to use this Chronos. Raise the level of the water. Oh. I have to lower the water again.
Make it fast.
Actually touch this. Grab this flare stone first. Really hope I don't have to fight anything. I don't want to.
Done. 2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Make it fast.
Oh. It's right there. We'll get to it in a second.
From deep
Evils be gone. A decent challenge.
together we vanish. Clear as the blaze. Who's the caged bird now? Glad you found them useful.
If I raise the water level, I should be able to reach that. Go back and raise the water level.
One last flare stone to go.
This guy.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
I don't want to fight the goddamn fucking saber-toothed tiger. I'm gonna have to, I know.
Universe in my psyche.
Imitation. Life is in everything.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Banish all vice.
Mind's eye. Take form. My blade yearns. Clear cross cut. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Be fast.
Imitation.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Banish all vice.
That wasn't that
All
difficult.
set.
God.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Tacit mark is resonating. There he is. He looks super angry.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I didn't expect it to talk.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Requesting permission to run away screaming.
One cannot
Permission
discern
granted.
The cause of your arrival.
It looks extremely
its
angry,
significance
and I don't know if I trust it's actually
fateful
Jue with
juncture.
the exclamation, the quotation marks around its name. but it's probably because it's
Shall a
the,
child who has lost their
I guess,
memories
common
take up
tongue name.
arms and fight for their
Probably
fate?
goes by a different name.
Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do? I don't understand. Care to explain again? I'm just an idiot, huh?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
I think she deserves to know the truth by now.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Oh, she's saying she will die. Huey's gonna die.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long
Huey's gonna
time,
die.
one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
So, in freeing Huey, did we if the Myanlong Chamber is designed to prolong Joy's life, and the Fraxidus has tampered with the chamber, and then us freeing Joy from that pool or whatever, did we also just inadvertently quicken Joy's death? Couldn't talk to Joey behind the actual like pool thing? I guess not, or else we would have been able to do that. It was all prophesized. True. Jinshi has to fight Joey, and I guess since Joey is gonna die, I think Jinshi might become the next Sentinel. We had to free Joey.
The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
I think Jinshi is gonna be the next Sentinel in that case.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
Joey was gonna die anyway, regardless.
Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
We're fucking with time now.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life.
Okay.
In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world
Joey
will have
prophesies
turned
that
its
in the
back
future,
on this
someone will
forgotten city.
find a solution, but
And who would be willing to spend
why
precious
not use that
resources
solution now?
rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
You won't know when. Yeah,
Whilst one may
a
not
nightmare
live to
to live
witness the
through.
future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
We're gonna have to kill Jue. We're gonna have to kill Jue.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
The destined battle is
Correct.
because a difference of opinion.
I was lost at first.
I'll solve this by
struggling to
one,
grasp the
locating your
prophecy's
ass,
meaning.
and by two,
Only when
kicking
I
it.
learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
you have to kick Jue's ass.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, Even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
She's got me. I'll kick your ass.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Not if we fuck you up. Not if we fuck you up.
I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
I learned it all from you. I learned it all from you.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
This is a very twisted way of showing that you care, though. But if I help her, I'm here for a reason. There's really no chance for her to live?
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
And that's all we need.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her.
Why didn't we propose this earlier? Why didn't we propose this earlier? For dramatic effect?
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe. Oh! That was a very nice touch. Alright.
I should have died
Let's
a
fuck him
long
up.
time ago.
Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck Jue
But
up.
I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou.
So
defying
sick.
all of your predictions.
Holy shit.
And I can keep you safe. If
Oh,
there's
am I
anyone
falling in
who
love
can
with
face you
Jinshi?
in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move. in this game.
Holy shit, Jinshi! That actually got me a little emotional here.
A being worshipped by your kind. Will you not regret it when you meet your
We want
bitter
to leave
demise?
unscathed. We want to leave victorious.
I will not regret it. No matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess.
I'll fuck you up,
Show me
Jue.
how
I'll fuck
you
you up.
shall be my triumphant ace.
That speech, that was a very, holy shit, that was a very emotional scene. Let's fucking fight right here, right now, Jue. Alright. Before we fight Jue, I actually really need to pee. I really need to use the washroom. I will be right back, and then we will fuck Jue up. Fuck Jue up. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was holding it in for like the longest time. Alright. It's time to fuck Jue up. We're doing this for Jinzhou, we're doing this for Jinshi, and we gotta get Changli back.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time.
Curious? I'm choosing to fight you.
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Summon of the dragon-shaped mountain. We're doing this for everyone,
Government
for all our
must be
waifus.
guided by virtue. Chi, do you
Gotta
keep
do it for
this in mind?
Shinyi.
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now
Hot
on,
waifu,
you shall
the
be
chosen
known
waifu,
as Jinshi,
the grandma
bearing
waifu,
Jinzhou's name
all the waifus.
as your own. What do you think of this world?
We'll do it for
Like-
everyone.
Here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
Gotcha. We gotcha.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Alright, Jue. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
Why do we need to go to the summit then if we're not even gonna fight at the summit?
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying.
We're not
from
gonna let that
overclocking.
happen.
Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I will open the entrance once you're ready. Remember, we're here to play the game. Let's not worry about it. We're gonna win. We'll
I
win.
have been preparing for this moment.
We've got plot armor on us.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate.
Well said.
Let's begin.
Let's fucking go. I'm beginning to lose patience with all the posturing. Let's mess up the fucking dragon. Let's fuck the dragon up! Let's go. Finally. Come on, Jue. 1v1 me. Right here, right now. Use the grapple to rapidly approach Jue. Level 100! Oh, shit!
Negligence on my part. Fine harmony.
Hold on. Change this back.
Insolence. Embrace the change. Fine
Oh god! She's moving! She's moving! Yes! Come on, Jue. What you got on me now? Your time powers don't work on me!
Onwards.
Evil be cleansed.
Yes!
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice. Thus it ends. So be it. Sacred light. Onwards.
Where'd you go?
Onwards.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
No.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Come on. Fuck you, Jue! We were winning, don't you dare cutscene us! Fuck you, Jue! Oh hey, dumb rat.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Hi, Tomu. I can't see Xbox 360. Let's save Jinshi's life.
This one has heard your decision.
Come on. Restore the time flow. You got this, Jinshi.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
We did it! We did it! Fuck you, Jue!
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
After all that, you only get 40 astrite. This place is really pretty, though. Ooh, nice. All right, Jue. After all that, you deserve to give. No, we deserve some answers from you. For a second, I thought we were looking to Changli. How she's doing down there underground.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Okay. Thank you. But I'll take her there myself.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address...
Yes, address me. Address me, because I need answers.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about my past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
That... my past.
You are my arbiter, and
Oh.
my former master.
I had a dragon? Holy shit,
In
holy what?
bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
I founded Jinzhou? Holy shit.
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
So you still don't know who I am?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Just that you were my dragon? I founded Jinzhou. So if I had Jue, that means I had access to time powers as well. That
past,
explains
one was
why
granted
I'm still so
the
young
key
and
to that Sonoro
probably
sphere
hundreds of years old.
by your hand. You said you planned to participate
So
in
can I
history,
have
to
time
make choices,
powers, please?
and witness the development of civilizations.
Oh, is she? Hey, is she? Welcome, welcome.
One had
After
previously
all this fighting.
requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of
How
my
did I give you
existence,
time magic?
from
And
life
can I
to
have that
death,
time magic back?
and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
So,
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
okay. So everything could have happened as per my approval, essentially.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou
Hey,
is
Toma.
no
I'm doing
longer
alright.
under threat.
Doing alright. How are you doing?
Jinshi has
We have been
fully
through
assumed
a lot of
the
stress with
mantle
Jue
of
here.
leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Not bad, just Britishing. Just Britishing. Is the Britishing good? Is the Britishing bad?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles.
I suppose.
And not aid in improving her abilities.
Maybe.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined
It is
battle
acceptable.
to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
At least it's not unacceptable.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
My current situation in Hongjin.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Staying at Hongjin will relatively keep them living longer.
With Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
But leaving the mountain will shorten their lifespans. I mean, I guess they were suspended in temporal disruption for a while, so...
This is the best we can do. Through countless ages,
I mean, if people are willing to accept that they'll have shortened lifespans when they leave the mountain, then I guess it's okay.
But as spring brings
But I guess it's
thunder and change,
wondering how
one
shortened
feels
their lifespan will
a
be.
spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
I don't think they specifically said how long Hongzhen was in temporal disruption.
You may have.
And I guess because they're human, I want to assume they have normal-ish human lifespan, so roughly like let's just say that maybe like 100 is normal in the game. So perhaps, but I don't know how long humans can live for. I'm 100. I'm hundreds of years old, but I don't know who I am. So I don't know how long a human can live for. Abby.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Okay.
Huh? Is it you?
I didn't
big
like Abby,
thing?
but
Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a
if Abby's willing to bat for me right out the gate, I like her more.
Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big
Eh,
one.
Hello there, big one.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It was not fun.
It does feel similar to me.
It's the thing was fun.
There is
Not all of
some
this was fun at all. Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
And who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter.
Not the Black
Have
Shores
you
again.
heard of the Black Shores?
The only thing I care about the Black Shores is Camellia. Can we get Camellia back?
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit.
Apparently, I belong to
the
Camellia, and I am not arguing with that. I just want to see Camellia again.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow.
Is that the thing?
They shall send
Joey's
you
not the
back
thing.
to where you belong.
And there Joey goes.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely
Return to Hongzhen.
will
Optionally,
undergo
I can ski
significant
down back to
changes.
Hongzhen. Anyway, hi Wishy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We have been through a lot. Scrap. Cooking? What you cooking? Did you beat EX8 and CM? Oh god. I am kind of hungry right now. So like, where am I going? Where am I going with this? Oh shit. Adobo, haven't been it yet? Oh, good luck. But adobo sounds good. I haven't had it in a bit. Oh shit. I'm gonna ignore these guys because I don't want to deal with them right now. We have to get to the city. Back when my grandparents were in Vietnam for about 3 months, my sister made some adobo. It's pretty good. I kind of want some right now. This is a very cute spot to have a little alone time. Too bad it's snowing. I'll ask my sister to make some adobo again. Okay, but now this begs the question:
Mount
where is Cheng Li?
Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace,
what the hell?
the sun shall shine upon.
Oh, my
For
bad.
only through death and strife
There she is.
can one truly
Oh, and
embrace
she.
new
Ooh.
life.
Hi, ma'am.
I see.
Rolova.
Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already.
British accent.
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator
Her
awakening
eyes are
process is
so
within
interesting to
reach.
look at.
And lastly, about that rover.
That rover.
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time.
Can't tell if
Get
this is an
moving.
authentic British accent
Can't
or
let a
not.
certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Well, finally got through 1.1 story. Grab all of this stuff. Oh, 3 days left until I can get to level 50. I don't think I can get to level 50 in 3 days. Rover. Data bank. That was a pretty epic story. The last couple of cutscenes were really emotional, very impactful. Kind of fell in love with Jinshi for a moment there. Definitely gonna be pulling for her the next time she reruns. What is this? What is this? Be used to activate the altar of initiation. Okay. Is this... This is Cheng Li's companion story. I want to do it. Let's do it. We're doing it.
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been
Okay,
playing
dudes, thanks for
Weiqi and
stopping
drinking
by.
wine,
Thanks for the
was now
raid.
gone.
Thanks for
In his
staying for
place
as long as
lay
he
a
did
shattered
and
Weiqi board
watching
and a
me
heap of
kick
decaying
Shuei's ass.
bones.
We'll talk
The
about
woodcutter
the
was so
the,
scared that he dropped his
the
bamboo
mommy
basket
collab
and ran
later.
down the mountain without even looking back.
Have a good night. Good night. Bye bye.
As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village, he remembered, had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the
Have a good
humble
night.
thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon.
She is.
Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten.
She's just standing right there. In the back over there.
Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
God, she's so fucking pretty. Chang Li. Shh. Who did that?
I'll see you there.
She's invited us out. She's invited us out.
What's with the rocket?
Ooh, hello, Aunt.
Huh? What's that
Things
in your
going
hand?
pretty well. Thanks for asking. Welcome in, welcome in. What the? What is going on with your hair, dude?
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see, I see.
Day's been pretty well, pretty good. No complaints. Just did a bunch of cleaning. Now we're here. Rift Eyes, yeah, Rift Eyes. I mean, Abby's supposed to be some sort of special echo, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with Abby.
I see, I've got no clue at all.
Fucking hair. So much for anticipation.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out.
Yes, she is.
Well, that's a
I've been
fancy
doing
way to
pretty
write
good
stuff.
myself. Got myself a PC today. Been playing Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. Nice. Congrats on the new PC. I mean, if anything, getting a new PC for Zenless Zone Zero is probably a good idea since it's a little much. But yeah, congrats. Have you played either of those games before getting the new PC?
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it was something to do with the local folklore.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I'm experienced, dealt with Jinshi's riddles already. Thanks to my big brain.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
Well, if you haven't played Wuthering Waves yet, I don't want to spoil you. If you're, if you want to avoid spoilers at all. I just started Chang Li's story.
Makes sense. Lead the way!
These 2 5 stars that I don't know what to do. I don't know what they do at all. Immortal Blaze. Chinese letter. Ask around Hongzhen.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? What can I do for you?
Let's skip at the riddle and Changli's note.
Well,
Which 2 5-stars
you've
did you
come
get?
to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin.
One of them
Next
is a
door
lecturer with a
ring
thing
and
on his
hanging
forehead.
eaves.
Oh, Calcharo.
I know where that is.
The other one has gauntlets for weapons.
You'll
I
need
don't know
to
what they're
stand on the
called.
tallest building in Hangjin
Jianshin?
to see what you're looking for.
You have arguably one of the better DPSs, standard DPSs in the game right now for Calcharo. And if you're talking about... You could either be talking about Genshin or Lingying. Both are pretty well.
It's on the
pretty
northeast
easy
side
to
of the
use.
town. Can't miss it.
They're
You'll
female.
see it once
Okay.
you get there.
So it's Genshin. I have Genshin.
Say,
She's pretty
that
good. I
person
really do like
earlier,
her.
That was Lady Chun-Li, right? I saw you talking to her.
Yeah, do you know her? Well, she's mine.
Of course! Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Chun-Li, even though she rarely appears in public. As Master Swen Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path. Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go?
I'll wait till the ad's over and I'll
I
explain.
wish I could take one more look.
Genshin's kit. Talk to him.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong. Huh? Oh, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there. Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang-Li earlier, weren't you? If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys
Hey, don't
toying
you
with
talk about
people's
Chang-Li
hearts.
like that.
A cunning villain who will
And
manipulate
I'll show
you
you.
without you
I
even
think
knowing
you're
it.
talking about Genshin. I do have Genshin. I'll show you.
Haven't you heard? She left her government job
After
to
this.
come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it. I heard
Yeah.
she
I was waiting for the
chose
ad
to quit
to
her job.
finish before I.
But I bet
before I
she
show-
messed up back in
explain
the
anything.
capital and got demoted here as punishment.
Not everyone values power and fame.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions.
You know,
By the
just for
time you
that, I want to
catch
beat him
on,
up. I'm not
you'll
taking
already be
any
caught
bad
in her
mouthing
trap.
about Chang-Li from you.
Wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off? I say you. I heard she tricked that VI.
Yo,
She
fuck
must
you,
have been
dude.
afraid of him getting too close to Madame. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent. Oh, shoot. I
Yeah,
completely...
get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Genshin. This is Genshin. He's one of the most well-rounded units, I would say, because she can do damage, she can heal, she can apply shields. She's the most versatile in terms of standard characters you can get at the moment. She's also a parry kind of unit as well. For her healing, she does heal, but only if you have her shields up, and you can only get her shields up when you have a full... What is this called? This bar right here. Forgot what it's called, but this bar right here. And then you'll activate her whatever ability and it'll build shields upon her. And then whoever, if you switch out into a next character, that shield will also help heal them. I like playing her. She was the very first 5-star I got in the game. Very versatile. I like her.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hongzhen, we mean the Xi.
Yeah, I don't have Calcharo, so I don't really know much about him. I can't really explain how Calcharo works without having him.
Legend tells of a visitor who
I
ventured
just know that
here
he's
some centuries ago.
one of the
local villagers
better
were struggling
DPSs in
with
the
no
game at the
firewood
moment.
due to
That's
heavy
all
snow.
I know, though. I don't actually
This
have him.
visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and
I also
aid.
got the double 5-star
People say
in
it was once a
Zenless Zone.
stunning sight, with mist
You got
and
Ellen.
ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings
Or do you have,
were
like,
returning to the sea.
The other 5, any
Now
of the other
the
5-star
sight
units.
has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time.
Two
in
standards.
Local speech.
Okay. Which 2 standards did you get?
Well,
I only
it's
have
what Grandpa Zoe tells
I
everyone.
only have Lycan.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
The
but
wolf and
when
the
it
cat.
comes to stories like
I don't
this
really care
one,
for Nekomata,
they're
not gonna
usually
lie.
made
But I
up.
do have Lycaon, yeah.
Not that I don't
And I also
want
have
to
Ellen.
believe them,
And so I just
but-
use them.
Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
I wasn't mentioned in the story, so thumbs down.
Maybe Grandpa Zoe can learn a thing or two from you in terms of humor. Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first
Lycaon's
inhabitants
very fun
of
to play, though.
Hongzhen.
I do enjoy actually
He grew
playing
up
him.
hearing
I didn't
stories
want
about Mount
him
Firmament.
because he's
Recently, he heard Madam
He's,
Magistrate had resolved the
he's
crisis.
just a wolf guy.
So he decided to visit
But he's
and learn
actually
more
a
about
really
his
good unit
roots.
to play.
People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions, and has
The cat girl,
unknowingly
though, she
become
is fun to
popular
play. I
among
just
them.
don't care for her character.
Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him. It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers?
Oh, I need to get more pavo
Time
plums.
truly is a formidable force.
That's everybody.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Chun-Li?
Seems like she doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
It doesn't even fit in the fucking box. Let's meet at the highest place at Hongzhen early in the afternoon.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle?
Alright, Abby, just go to bed.
I'm getting sleepy.
I see the gilf in the
Rover?
background. Hello, Chinyi.
Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's nice. The place is bustling with life.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Just doing my part. And I've done it without everyone. That job was a beast. You better have my money ready.
Of course. We're all indebted to
Reason
you,
why I restarted
Hongzhen, and
ZZ's
its people
because
alike. If
one,
there's
my
anything you
PS5 broke
need,
on me, and two,
don't
I didn't really
hesitate
like
to
the
ask.
account because
I couldn't help
I got
but
the
notice you've
floaty.
been asking around.
Need 5
Is
star.
there something you need assistance
Didn't
with?
like her at all.
Xingyi
Floaty
and
5
Chun-Li
star.
have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xingyi instead.
Well, I'm sorry about your PS5. That actually sucks a lot. Like, damn. I mean, I don't know. Did you get very far in it? Oh, the maid one. Oh, that one. What's her name? Rena? Her short name is Rena. Alexandrina or something like that. I like her.
That sounds
I like
like
her
something
her
Chun-Li
demo,
would do.
but I'm not sure if I
Even
would
though we're
like
not that
playing her
close,
all the time.
I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
So what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The Magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher.
Got to like 19 for my
When she
player
wants
level.
something done,
Then my PS5 broke
it's
on
never
me.
as straightforward as it seems. And few can grasp the true meaning
Yeah, I'm sorry to
behind
hear
her
about your
plans.
PS5. That actually really
The
sucks balls.
rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease.
And I don't
But she
think
seems
accounts are
unfazed.
cross-platform. So
However, I believe one has to get
yeah,
involved
restarting on
personally
PC
to truly
would
understand
probably be a
Chang
better
Li's
player
intentions,
experience.
regardless
Maybe.
of public opinion.
And getting to rank 19, internet level 19, shouldn't take you very long at all. Maybe like a good couple of hours. You can like spend a whole day and probably get to rank 25.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Hopefully you get the 5 stars you do want. I don't know which 5 stars you wanted out of Oh, you said you already got the 2 standard 5 stars, Lycan and the cat. Maybe that'll be better for you. I don't really like Nakamata
Then,
that much.
If you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
I was playing ZZZ last night. I made some progress in chapter 2. Met Juyuan. Might play some more later. Maybe tomorrow. After work. Oh, I wanted the wolf and the cat was just a bonus. Sick! That's pretty cool. I do not care. I just wanted to gather the quests. Find the place next to a ring and hanging eaves. I think a lot of people were disappointed that Billy was not a 5 star. I'm surprised none of the cunning hares are 5 stars except for Nekomata. I figured at least one of them would have been a 5 star. Next to a ring, hang here. Next to a ring and hanging eaves? This place?
Make it fast.
No, it's down. Uncle Fu. Billy is very fun to play, though. I was surprised how much I enjoyed actually playing him. This PC came out of the whole setup just without any gaming headphones? Was yours like a pre-built? Trace scale. Need a gun I'm gonna be used to unlock. Ah. I see, I see. I wanna go back outside. I mean, I suppose if you already had like headphones for your PS5, they should be fine. But honestly, like packages that come with pre-builts don't tend to be like super good in my opinion. You have to be really careful, but you can probably find one for relatively cheaper if you don't want to spend that much money.
Make it fast.
What the fuck? Find the place next to a ring and hanging eaves. Well, this is the ring with hanging eaves. The place next to it. Yeah, Chainley, please, get up. Maybe climb the wall. Let's see. Am I just an idiot? I think I'm an idiot.
Oh, look, shinies.
Shinies. I think I'm just an idiot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, not wrong button. That's what I'm wondering. I thought it was gonna be those hanging lanterns over there, but is it talking about? Let me read the letter again. The whole hung in its entirety next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaws into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Okay. I think. Oh, Jen in its entirety. I found a wind chime over there, though. Not exactly what I was looking for.
How do you like these?
Gen in its entirety.
Make it fast.
Well, you certainly not made this easy for me. Other.
Make it fast.
Like, is this not the place? One second. Mm-hmm. Who's this guy? Let's see if I can get any higher than this. Ah, there it is. I'm just an idiot.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Didn't mean the fucking rings in the thing.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for a meeting.
This
That
one?
must be the place then. I'll get going.
Maybe it's bugged. No, I'm just stupid. Oh, at one. Change the time. There we go.
Apologies for my delay.
Oh, she's so fucking ethereal. She's so pretty. Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Chi board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
Okay. Gigi had explained your reasons. I'm more or less used to it by now. It's a thing of the past.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
She wants me. She likes me. Let's get to the chase. What do you want? No, let's not be rude to her. What's the deal? Another task at Discord to beat. What's the deal this time? Another errand to run. You know what? I'll run any sort of errand for Changli. Anything. I'll do anything for Changli.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
Okay.
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
No.
I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one I heard in Hongjian.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away.
Oh.
Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament, in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us? I don't
Yes
really know
and
Go
no.
that well. I know that
This game is
from what I
missing
know,
the final
it's
20
just
moves.
Hikaru no Go.
It
There's
is
a manga and anime,
unfinished.
and that's about it. I wanted
That
to learn
was a bit
Go.
different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
I mean, the other folklores may hold some truth too.
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
Sentinel's wounds.
Yes, we may find a way to heal them. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this
That
as
was weird.
merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I'm interested in this tale too, so spending time with you is just a bonus.
Splendid.
Actually, no. Other way around. Figuring out this tale is a bonus. Spending time with you is all I want.
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead.
Is she a fire
I'll
chicken?
join you later.
Yeah? She is the fire chicken. Ooh, souvenirs over here. Zhonglin? Zhongli? Let's take all these recipes. She's definitely, all her motifs are definitely based off of the Phoenix. So she is the best fire chicken. Head to the designated location to see Changli. Oh, I was like standing right next to her.
Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
Surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you. Been here before.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Gotta throw myself a challenge from time to time. Lucky for you, I'm very good at finding things. I'm not planning to go back on my own words.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Let's go. Head into Mount Firmament. Hmm?
Changli, what is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today.
Okay.
You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
Sentinel? Sentinel is the
No. I only
the
watched
dragon
from
god
afar.
that we fought.
My forte.
Oh shit. They're like, yeah, godlike beings. And apparently I was a master of one.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
The way that she looks at us. Get you a girl that looks at us the way Chun-Li looks at us.
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Oh no.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave.
You smell stuff
No, there's
right from my hand.
more. Tacit discords, humans, and...
Had to
Smells like
ruin
a
the
whole
moment.
bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
Blocked. Fucking Abby.
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover?
The way that
Did
we're
something
communicating
happen?
with Abby in our heads. And Chang-Li's just staring at us.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look. Oh. Is that? Is that? What are you?
Beckon the divine flames.
I don't know what that was, but it looked weird. Bang bang. Grab that too. Thought it might have been a blot fly.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Get away from me!
Oh my god, what are you doing here by yourself?
I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness.
I don't need a trellis in here. I
Please
already have
stand
my
back.
own.
We'll take it from here.
Thanks for your help.
You alright, dude?
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover? You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you.
I'm famous.
And Lady Chun-Li. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me.
Dude, you're fine.
I finally found it. After
I
all this
literally
time.
have potions on me. Or healing items on me. Just take it easy. You'll be fine. Jeez.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers.
So what the fuck are you doing here?
Could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Dude, you'll be fine. He seems a bit off. Doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us.
Chili.
He needs to go back to Hongjian for proper medical attention. Time is against us. Agreed. The appearance of tacit discords is indeed unusual. We can ask him later when he's recovered a bit more. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
The association has a presence in Hongjian right now.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Could be his friend or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
She's scheming. She's scheming something. No.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him? Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
We gotta get him to a doctor. Oh, hey, Pika.
Fine.
Hi.
Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
How you doing?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
Okay. Well, thank you for the headbat. Who is this? Pioneer Association photographer. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Sorry, I
Finally got
joined the
through
association
the
not long
1.1
ago.
story for Wuwa.
I don't really know them.
Now we're doing Chang Li's
His
story.
gear, though, these are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might
Last
know him.
year's designs?
Yoning's just up ahead.
Okay, there's something going on. He's definitely not have been here for half a day. He's been here for at least a year at this point.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chun-Li. How may I help you today, Lady Chun-Li? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back, is he okay?
Nah, but
We
he'll
found
survive.
him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried.
Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fooling.
He's gonna kill himself over this.
She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
In here? Oh, Fu. That Fu Ling? That's Fu Ling. Oh, she's pretty.
Wooly?
So, a question.
Take it easy.
Can we redeem the do a single pull Wuthering
you.
Waves?
I'm okay now.
I can inch closer to my grand
are
goal.
And Wooly, is he?
Yes, you may redeem the single pull.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fooling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Okay, after this.
I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness.
Hey!
My love.
Us too.
We'll finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
We'll do 2. 3.
Fooling. Are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad
4.
to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly!
What do you even have? That's 5.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chungli. You saved his life.
How many points do you even have? Holy shit!
May I please ask, what on earth happened?
All gone? Damn.
I've never seen
So 5
Wooly
pulls?
like that.
Alright. Reduced to atoms.
So
Alright, we'll do 5
said
pulls after
he
this.
only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No, I've been.
That means you just gotta stay and keep watching my streams.
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
She's got a myriad of accents going on here. She's clearly trying to hide her European one. I have been outplayed and frankly bamboozled into entertainment. Best deal.
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a
That's just how it
landscape
is.
painter.
In
Wooly and I
return for
met
channel
through
points,
work,
you must stay
and we
and
traveled to
watch
many
my
places
streams so
together.
that I may pull for more characters.
A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which
Get my
got
strawberry
worse
yogurt
over
with me to
time.
enjoy too.
We
Poggers.
couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly
Strawberry-
stopped
some
taking
yogurt
on
sounds
work
pretty good
and
right now,
traveled
actually.
all over the world to find a cure for me.
But I got some
Despite
fun noodle
his
soup
efforts,
waiting for
we
me.
couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen. Said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He's been gone for a week then.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched
I do need to end soon because I
paradise
have
on
work in the
Mount
morning.
A
So we'll do the
place
5
where
pulls and
time
then
stands still.
we gotta get some soup.
He said if I
and
lived there, my condition
bed.
would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first, I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
You may have run into temporal disruption.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history.
Immortality talk,
However,
and we have
thanks
Fire
to
Chicken
Magistrate
Lady.
Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with.
And her quest is
Or
called the Immortal
so we've
Blaze.
hoped.
So dots are connecting. Puzzle pieces are
So
falling
there
into
are
place.
still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary
Blaze
cure he
chicken.
was searching for. Little did
She's
he
my
know
favorite
it would
Blaze
only
chicken.
put him in more danger.
That's Torchic.
I see.
It's Blaziken.
So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady
Blaziken.
Chang'e,
Blaziken.
please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
God, I love her though. I love Chang'e so much.
Freezing my own time.
She's so ethereal. Look at her. She's so fucking
I
pretty.
should do that. It's not my best option.
Blaziken
I
has no right to look that
appreciate
hot.
your
That swayed my
concerns,
mind when I was young.
But I'll be fine.
Like, what the hell?
Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
I mean, if Blaziken always look like that, I'm picking Blaziken all the time. But I was more of a... Well, I did flip-flop between Blaziken and Mudkip. Or Torchic and Mudkip. I would sometimes play Trico. I think my very first run was with Trico, and then I restarted and had Mudkip. And then I did Torchic.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu Li
Look
wakes
at her!
up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas,
Sounds so
just
good,
tell
too.
him. But if you keep it all to yourself,
Ah, she's like
no one,
literally glowing.
even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Let's go. Alright. Let's do them 5 pulls. I mean, I could just do 5 pulls on the standard banner. Where am I at with this one though? Let me just take a quick look. Oh, not very far. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm in 8 pity in. For this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 in. Five. I mean, I wouldn't mind having another Chang'e. 1. Ooh, it's purple. Not something I can use, though. Alright, 2. Nothing. Nothing! 3. Let's go. Can we do this? Do I have streamer luck? No. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. 4. No. Alright. Pika, this is your last one. This is your last one. What should I have left? Okay. Let's go! 5! Well, shit. Well, it looks like Pika, you gotta watch some more and make me do more pulls. This game sucks. Actually, I was gonna look into Wuwa's rates. Let's see. Yeah, base 5-star resonator drop rate is 0.8. You're guaranteed at least one 5-star resonator every 80 convenes. Every time 5-star resonator is 50% featured. If the feature is not obtained. Yeah, okay, so it's about the same as Genshin. Or it's about the same as Star Rail. I think Genshin is the same, like 0.8. I know that, I think Star Rail is slightly higher. And I think Zenless Zone 0 is also slightly higher. I think. I might be wrong on that. But I guess with those 5 pulls, we have to call it quit. Oh, fucking motion blur is on again. It always does this. We're gonna call it quits for tonight because I have to get some food and then go to bed. Because I got work in the morning. But we will have a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet. I'll decide while I'm at work. Since I didn't do P5 today, I might do P5 tomorrow. How about that? Let's also see if we can raid anybody. Let's go see. Let's go and see. P5. Oh, Persona 5. Persona 5. Yeah, I didn't. Duh. Yeah, duh, Pika. Come on. All right. Let's go raid into Flower. Flower's playing Call of Duty right now. But yeah. My bad. Noi-sama, take care. Everyone, take care tonight. Thanks for staying with me until now. We'll probably do more Wuwa, maybe on Sunday actually, because I kind of want to finish up Changli's story. But tomorrow will most likely be P5, or maybe something else. We'll see. Most likely P5 though. Alright, everybody. Take care, and have a good night. Bye-bye! Where's my end screen? There it is. Bye-bye, good night, no yasumi. Say hi to Flower for me. Oni read. Remember that. Okay? Bye-bye.